Here's a bucket. Thank you, thank you. Is that today? Might be. Yeah, we've been gaming for a lot of years on Twitch. What do we play, guys? What do we play? Let's do a sushi game, I think. Knights Templar. Super duper laggy. It's so laggy, guys. Like, holy shit. It's a very fast age up considering it's doing 2 TC.
混起来。有工作，拿词就干，有就下，哪会骑象马？就看质量，
请必干活。
村民在此，您休要什么？洗到了。
好，命令来了。
察兵在此。
在
好，请必看管。
命令来了。
您休要什么？就看质量。请求就下，按命令停械中。现在这篇，察兵在此。
天后，
就看质量。您休要气，一说就进。在此，有就见，侦查的良心，钦差已退，快点走，拿去了就看质量。正在攻击，一求就见，侦察兵就见，就看质量。200，此就是衙门准备好了。当然可以。是的，您好。有工作。是，就看质量。
您需要什么？
现在请听，天下天在此，哪会骑将马？有工作。天下天在此，请必看管。就看质量。
有跟踪。好。
是。明白。一说就见。又看。起兵就绪。那听到了，请改。是。是。听察兵已下马，可听。衙门准备好了，教训他们。一求就驾，现在一个。是。现在切开。地球快点走！再又喊质量。有冒犯了，司令。
天后，
命牌，骑马上前。地球就驾。有敌追，不存丢。衙门战士到了，以前按命令。
It's so laggy. So fucking laggy, dude.
准备立马，蚂蚁不好，蚂蚁比我下，我有蚂蚁备好，大兵就去，大家注意，命令时间到，谁要做，马上就去走脱。保证，长老兵就做好准备，十字弓，安定，城门已就绪，来个好兵，谁要做最好。所有人，十字弓，你跟我走，我们的士兵有听到了。十字弓已准备就绪，已准备投降，两边士兵准备行动。士兵们，拿起勇气！所有人听令，给我下指令吧！蚂蚁不好，齐头好准备，听您指挥。标地先扛起十字弓行军。有人跟着上去，明白？就是去。立命，十字弓我们走，五守门。十字弓手准备好，大家听好。
村民已就绪。
十字弓手准备好，已准备投降。准备好，举发五十门。士兵，十字弓已准备对峙，等待命令。士兵，已准备好标的。
Okay. That's kind of irrelevant, I think.
安静，我遵从士兵们。我们首先要第一行。我要去哪儿？士兵，已准备就绪。
准备进行。
谁要做最好？
大家
注意，来干活，
大家注意。
来干活了。十字弓，一个人下去。标的，我这士兵士兵，已准备好，跟我走，士兵。做好，我们做好准备。我这全就绪。
准备进行命令，村民。
已准备投降，走士兵，已准备好，自准备好。你意愿是什么？在前进，他们在攻击。所有人听我命令，前进。十字弓已准备就绪，等待命令。那命令时间到，才光是我的生活缺乏。摇头好，准备十字弓。好的，需要做起来干活。石头好，准备十字弓。需要来干活的十字弓，所有人集合，平均这就去。标地先扛起十字弓，平均。做好准备十字弓。做好执行命令的准备好，举发50门，和早组成门，标地线十字弓手，十字弓拢起来，防火起来。十字弓已听到了，
准备工作，军民执法，大家。
我这全就去征战，标地线十字弓手动起来。十字弓手，准备要。
命令时，大家听好。
好的，大家听好。自己来干，要做好，向左手，十字弓手动起来。我电车等待。十字弓一手好，准备十字弓。了，十字弓一准。我您的指令是。做好这不牢。标地一线，十字弓手。
Don't really have a good place for my farms.
是您第一刀，十字弓手，准备好武器。 一系准备继续。松手准备明白。大家注意。
Unfortunately.
尽在服球，大家听好，大家注意。
大家注意。听到了。工程尽在听从安排。长毛，你们知。
合理，需要做结果。
Just like here we'll have to do. I also have song, which would
命令时间
obviously
到，
help. I had it.
听差评，把已备好，正在履行。听差评，我这就所有职责。按照命令，前来领兵，起兵。治好我的要务。
准备继续工作，大家注意。
需要命令，
需要
需要做些什么？
准备结束工作。
好的，需要记忆犹新。命令来了，列好队，动起来。
命令时间到。不错，马上见到他。
Something like that.
大家注意，
It's not pretty, but it'll do the job, I guess.
大家听，需要做些什么？
工程器等待指令中。大家听好，我很快就能见到好。命令，
命令时，
我这就去做。准备轰炸！谁是听到了？一系准备继续。做好起兵，一同配合，执行指令。工程器等待指令中。安静，这很重要。需要
准备执行命令。村民，
准备执行命令，村民。调低一些，集思攻守。清楚，准备准时指挥，集思攻守，备好保证。现在演习，长期实际工程器已做好准备，接受命令做好准备，工程器已做好准备，接受。勇敢听我下指令。大家注意，我会为您建造。大家听好。
大家注意，
新指令马上下达，兄弟们！安定，重要。
需要做些什么？
注意力，
命令时间到，准备执行命令。村民，
新做好准备，新工，
请准备结束工作。合理，
安定，调低，保证。
Huh? I how that thing died.
大家听好，吃饭，大家。他应该会比我更。
打起勇气，长毛兵，准备继续。命令时间到。我上去。一系做好，收起来。送一准长毛兵，打起精神，羽毛钢笛。注意，我警名，大家注意。调低一些。弓手准备攻击，明白？调下去。
家听好，
长矛准备。
开草场，大家。
谁要
工程地已做好准备。
村民已就绪。
我要去哪儿？蚂蚁不正在履行我的题材。
命令时间到，
他们在这里。
大家注意，不愿马上就跟走脱，
做好准备。地不。留地线西子工手。
来干活了，
兄弟们，
命令时间到，来干活了，
需要做些什么？
我的
大家听好，村民已就绪。
来干活了，大家听好，我很快就能建造好。命令时间，大家听好，大家尽在服从您的命令。
一座
命令时间，
准备工作，大家听好，
大家注意，
需要做些什么？这是
准备干活了。
英国现在东引长矛兵，举起长矛。虾兵已准备好了。
好的，谁要做什么？听候指令。
长矛一系列工程谁是凶手？
我准备好，听命行事了。大家听好，大家听好，
木头是
谁是工艺准备奔走。
命令时间到。谁要做？大家注意，我会为你建好的。谁要做些什么？听好，
准备好，起军。
大家注意。
留地线西子工手。
对，谁往那去？马上就。
命令时间到，
大家听好，命令时间到。好的，
一上马。
来干，好的，来干，来，谁要做些什么？奉命，谁要做些什么？没问题。
是
Might be time to start mining some gold again, though.
大家注意，大家听好，我很快就准备。
大家快去采矿。
一上马并准备好。
好的，谁要做什么？奉命转移方向。
我该往哪里去？
完成。
不会说话，命令来了。
前进，准备先走。
一头走。我们正在等待指令。是，我已准备听。我依照您的指挥移动。听候，做好准备，兄弟们。士兵，
现在工作。长矛。
The What's up, Bella? Thank you, thank you. No GG. What's up, Miko? Mm. Are China or sushi better, would you say? Mm, they're both really good. I would say probably China is a little bit better. But yeah. Like they have different power spikes, right? They're strong at different parts of the game. They're both very, very strong. For a turtle player, China, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think sushi requires you to play kind of active and with momentum. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't have the same tempo as China, but your economy is better. And you scale way better. And like China is like one of the best late games, so yeah, Miko is the well, he was the Malian king first, and then he was the HRE king. And now he's the Rus king. And now he's starting the sushi journey. China best in Hillendale? Probably, yeah. Like the tricky part about Hillendale is that after the first gold runs out, you have to get out on the map. But we were basically playing Rus this game. Like we had one guy on gold. Or yeah, we didn't even mine out our starting gold mine. But yeah, we had 5 relics, we had Imperial officials. We were chilling. Yeah. I play China as well a little bit, yeah. I think I prefer sushi just again because it's more well-rounded in my opinion. Or like, not well-rounded, but it's easier to take control of the game as sushi. And when you're playing China, you're kind of forced to play passive in a lot of situations. Yeah, like you have slightly worse eco as sushi, but your H-ups are cheaper. Your your Imperial officials are a bit better than the China ones. Um, yeah. Obviously, you don't need a dynasty to make Shogunus. You can make palace guards in feudal if you need to. 1080p is deactivated, really? That should not be the case. Um, Same here. Should I restart the stream real quick to fix that? That's not something intentional, so I would like to try to fix it. Oh, we already got a game. Sucks. Yeah, I see, I see. Let me try something real quick. I'll restart the stream, guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hoge Aberganwehr. Hoge Aberganwehr.
Speharita. Botschaft.
Ja.
Reiti. What? Ooh.
Hey, ja.
Okay, we should be back, guys. Sorry about that.
Yo. Hier hoch ab. Spehar. Risso. Botschaft.
Yeah. Reiti.
Rekom.
We're back, and 1080p should be back as well, right?
Geheise.
Spehari.
I believe.
Was? U-Bahn.
Very cool, very cool.
Yo. Hier hoch ab.
Itti.
Botschaft. Rita.
Geheise.
Spehari. Hier hoch ab.
Reite, ich höre.
Ritari. Yo.
Is he not going for water or bear?
Rita. Botschaft. Ja. Spehar. Reiti. Ja.
Seems like no.
Reiti. Yo. Was? Ritari.
Bereit.
Confused here.
Botschaft. Hier hoch ab.
Was? Ja.
Enti. Dort von der Kopf. Behari. Yo.
Bereit. Reite, Speertrageri.
Itari.
Speertrageri hier. Sio het
I'm so fucking confused about what he did here. And did with zero scouting too, which is kind of crazy.
Speertrageri.
I think we're in trouble now.
Sio het hinne, Speertrageri. Speertrageri, gripen aan.
Botschaft. Rita.
This was the weirdest fucking game I've ever played all my life.
Speertrageri.
Reiti. Gaan jagen.
Speertrageri. Speertrageri.
Well, we need to H up.
Geef het af.
Itti.
Geheise.
Ab.
Reite, Speertrageri.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. This is a problem.
Hier. Speertrageri hier. Sneeuwman. Speer, reite.
Ipue.
Speertrageri, Sio Hurin. Speertrageri. Geheise. Speer, reite. Sio Hu- Reite, speer, Rita, Gisellon. Speer, reite. Ja, Speertrageri. Skus. Ich höre. Ja. Speertrageri hier.
Enti.
Speertrageri, Kadi. Sio het hin. Speer. Ja. Ja. Slag het zin. Speertrager. Hofgaard, soldenari. Sio speer, reiti. Speertrageri hier. Ja.
Ritari.
Reiti. Sio het hin, speertrageri.
Reiti.
Speertrageri hier.
Horet.
Dorfman Reiti.
Fester. Speertrag. Ja.
Reiti fahren aber, dann was? Ja.
Da. Speertrageri. Hinter die Zelda. Hinter die Zelda. Geheißen. Speertrageri.
Unter ist gut. Hier hören. Ja.
Sio Uama.
Reiti. Ja.
Dorfmann, Huber, oh, wie heiße?
Hier.
Dorfmann betont.
Speertrageri.
He's going fast castle here. I'm so fucking confused at the moment.
Bin da. Die Reiti ein.
Speertrageri. Sio het hinter die Zelda. Speertrageri. Jezus. Ja, Fester. Ich bin bereit.
Ein anderer.
Bedarf es recht?
Ich sehe, ja.
Die heiße ja. Wohl.
Ja, du bedarfst.
Ja.
Die hohe Sitzungs...
Höre zu.
Reitial,
Ja, und?
Ja, ich sehe, ja.
Itari,
Speertrageri.
du bedarfst West.
Ich gehorche.
Urgeheiß.
Ja, also
Dude, stop chasing this guy. Holy shit, man.
ich bin bereit.
Bedarf es West?
Bereitet über Speertrageri.
Ja,
Yeah, like he's just gonna burger well in us, right? Would be my guess.
werde des Buben.
Speer.
Ey, Dorfmann, ja,
Und bedarf es West?
die heiße Grimm.
Geheiß.
Sicherlich verputzt.
Speer. Sio het ab.
Where's the Burgrave? We actually went Regnitz. That's kinda brave, I wanna say.
Bereitet euch. Kommet, Sio.
I mean, it's obviously gonna get a lot of relics.
Bereitet über Speer.
Wellich verputzt. Ich horm.
Speer.
Bedarf es West?
Reitial, die heiße Grimmer. Erwärme die hohe. Ja, Herr Vinci.
Wie hoch?
Reitial. Ich bewerbe bereits. Die heiße
Reitial.
Speer. Ruf. Speer. Sio het ab. Hören.
Itari Reiti.
Yeah.
Landwehr. Sio.
Ja, tue ich.
Speer. Bereitet euch. Mit mir.
Bedarf es West? Ja, bereit. Hier! Tom! Wir sind in Fahrt! Itali! Ritu! Ritu us! Hier, halt du! Hier! Es ist tot! Geheißen!
Reiti zum Gewehr. Die Horde.
Ah,
Geheißen!
this is so bad.
Sichere Worte auf Geheiß! Zerrieten!
Was Wunsch nach Geheißen.
Was soll unterwegs dahin gehen?
Gut. Ja. Speer. Steht stramm. Speer.
Bereit zum Abmarsch geheißen! Gebe es nicht!
Neues Satellite und weitere festgesetzt und bereit.
Sie zum Gehäß.
Festgesetzt und bereit. Komm es schon! Bereit zu gehorchen. Gehäß Augen vor! Siehe vor! Nur Gehäße waren bestellt.
Kaufmann bereit.
Gehäß marschiert mit mir. Geben Acht, Brüder.
Hm. Ah, es ist so bad. Way too much value from these guys. I need to get the second dock up really badly.
Nach deinem Wunsch. Was soll
Sie zum Gewerk.
bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun? Was soll getan? Unsere Wegen dahin.
Bereitet euch, Geselle. Pflicht ist sie keine
Bitte
Was wünschst du? Bereit zu gehorchen.
Yeah, letting him get this dock up is so fucking bad by me. So extremely bad, dude. I can't believe I let this happen, actually.
Bereitet euch, Geselle. Inspektor Standard. Bereitet euch, Gesellen.
Gehorchet alle. Gehört.
Sie zu uns gefahren.
Sie zum Gehäß. Google.
Bereitet euch, Bereitet euch, Geselle.
Was soll ich flicken?
Die jetzige Ziel. Du also, bereitet euch, prüfen. Wir bekommen Gehäß. Jetzige Ziel.
man bereit.
Din Geheiß?
Gebet mir Gehgan vor.
Bereitet einen.
Sieht zum Gehege. Sammler.
Du als bist nicht keine Last.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Seid bereit auf Befehlchen, Dorfmänner.
Die jetzige zur Hand. Ja, Gesellen.
Aufgesattelt und
Bereit. Also bald.
Sieht zum Gewehr.
Die jetzige Zielwerk. Gesellen. Und ihnen Worte marschieren.
Ritter Waffen und Geheiß. Gebet mir Geheiß. Bereitet Waffen.
Bereitet für Gesellen. Selbstverstand. Bereitet für Geheiß. Du als Marine.
Was soll getan werden?
Zieht zu und Geheiß.
Bereitet für
Also bald. Aufgesattelt.
Jetzt Den Geheiß. Bereitet für
Geheiß.
Also bald.
Was soll getan?
Was soll die Flicken?
Jetzige Ziel zur Hand.
Sieht zum Gewehr.
Edle Ritter sind bereit. Fürwerk mit Urgesellen. Was soll ich tun? Dahin geraten.
Sieht zum Gewehr.
Bereitet für Selbstverstand. Bereitet für
Geheiß für diesen Ritter. Aufgesattelt.
edle Ritter sind bereit. Beute, du also Gesellen. Bereitet für Marschieren!
Was hören alle?
Ritter im Jetzt Fürwerk mit Urgesellen. Bereitet für Gesellen.
Fucking big ass army.
Geheißen für alle.
Bereitet für
Die Horte. Was soll ich klicken?
jetzige Ziel zur Hand.
Kommen zur Hufmenge. Gebt mir ein Anruf.
Du also Gehirn. Führe.
Mühe geben. Fürwer.
Bereit.
Hello? How about we don't stop? Thank you.
Eine Lust zur Dienen. Die jetzige
Kommen zur kommt mit mir, Gesell. Marschiert mit mir. Niedere festgesetzt und bereit.
Oh?
Kommen zur kommt mit Ruhe.
alle Ritter bereit. Hochjagd Gesellen.
Hören alle.
Sieht zum Gewehr.
Bereit zu machen.
Hopefully this is kind of working for him.
Kommen niedere festgesetzt und Gehäß. Niedere Horte Gehäße. Kommen mit mir, Gesell.
Ah, that's so bad. So bad. I mean, that's pretty much game, what I did there.
Gehören alle.
Augen verbieten, Rietere. Feste Geschwindigkeit.
Yeah. Now we can't punish this. And we just have to go Imperial ourselves, I think. See how hard these guys hit. Actually.
Gehöret all.
Ziehen alle, müssen lohnen. Kommen zur Ordnung. Rieten wir, Ritere. Bereit, das wird getan. Ritere, bereit, gehorchen. Bereit zum Abziehen. Ich will. Ritere, fest, morgen gehetzt. Kommen zur Ordnung. Rieten du vor. Bereit zum Abziehen.
In Geheiß.
Ritere, festgesetzt und verlegt. Ritere, bereit auf Gehäse. Ritere, bereit auf Gehäse.
Gesellen vor.
Ritere, bereit auf Gehäse. Ruhe. Befehle. Kommet mit mir, Gesetz. Komme zur Ordnung. Ritere, festgesetzt und bereit.
Was soll getan?
Gehorchet alle. Gehorchet alle.
Brüder, bereitet euch.
Hören alle. Nur Gehör. Den Kommen zur Orde gehetzt. Sind zum Gewerk. Ritere, festgesetzt und bereit.
Hören auf gereitet ihr.
Bereit zum Abziehen. Sitzeriten. Kommen zur Koordinate. Bereitet ihr. Und was? Sitzeriten. Ritere. Ruhe. Bereit zum Abrieten wir. Ritere. Rieten wir. Ritere. Kommen nicht. Hesse für Ritere festgesetzt und bereit. Ritere. Beste Geswitching.
Holy shit.
Rieten du vor. Nur Gehäse.
No idea how I actually beat this army. Only thing I can think of is like mass mangonin.
Ritere festgesetzt und bereit. Achtung, Notfallbewehr! Bereit, Ritere, bereit, gehorchen alle. Zum Ritere. Festiges, halte nach Befehl. In den Sattel und in die Sattel, Ritter! Die Rösser zerren an den Schild. Reiter, wir reiten ab. Das ist getan! Reiterei ist immer bereit. Euer alles fertig. Zieht euch in dem sicheren.
Die Junge Geheiße.
Was in die Sattel reiten. Bereit für Befehl.
Alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Ein Laut.
Reiterei ist immer bereit. Alles fertig. Treten an.
Alles ist im Druck.
Im Sattel und bereit. Höret gut. Gehorsamkeit ist mein Ziel. Eure Befehl. Eine Marschroute für uns. Reiterei ist immer bereit. Alle zusammen. Die Rösser sind gehorcht.
Shit.
Meine Land, ich werde deinen Befehl befolgen.
Neue Befehlchen. Seid bereit. Euer Befehl ist klar.
Höret alles zu. Alle den aber. Gebet ab. Höret alles zu.
Okay.
Gebet ab. Handle so wie du befehlst.
Söldner, unsere Befehle
Ah.
Reiterei ist immer bereit. Die Rösser zerren an den Schild. Reiterei ist immer bereit.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Wir warten auf Folge deinem Befehl.
Gebet acht. Befehlchen.
Folge diesem Befehl.
Alles fertig. In den Sattel und
This
bereit.
is pretty good though. Where's my army? Sent everything up here, huh? Fortunately. That's very bad. Very, very bad.
Gehorche aufs Wort. Ich kenne meine Pflicht. Hier vorwärts, alle gemeinsam. Wir haben Befehl bekommen. Hören Sie Befehl, vorwärts. Stecken euch mit hin. Gehorche und macht die Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Und vorwärts, verstecket euch mitten. Speerträger, haltet Schritt. Gute Ordnungen. Welche Reiterei ist bereit? Ich werde vorbereitet.
Gebt auf, bereit. Nächster Auftrag. Höret alles zu.
Höret alles zu. Hab ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir ab. Der Marsch.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Höret alle zu.
Hast du Befehl? Ritter bereit für Befehlchen.
Yeah, I'm not particularly big fan of my position at the moment, to be honest.
Bereitet euch vor, meine Brüder. Wir haben Befehl.
Gebt acht. Bitte.
Der Feind muss auf uns zukommen.
Männer, seid ihr auf? Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Das ist mein Befehl. Gebt acht. Bitte.
Höret alle zu.
Der Rest ist der Befehl.
Hmm.
Höret alles zu. Ich liebe ihn. Ja, bin bereit für. Was hast du gemacht? Nun. Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
I literally can't spread this across, can I? Oh, that way.
Sicheres wird gut gemacht.
My wood income. It's in the gutter.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Bereit.
If only I had this earlier.
Was hast du nützt? Gebt auf. Befehl
The fact that we have no university upgrades like sucks so bad for us.
Reiterei ist immer bereit.
Bin bereit, klar?
Yeah, what a bad game by me. I didn't just kill the top. Like, fighting down here, my wood eco was idle for like half the game.
Gemachte Arbeit. Ein Wer rastet der Rost? Was hast du nicht? Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Verstecket euch nicht hin! Nun, Genossen, gebet acht! Gebet acht! Befehlchen kommen!
Gebet auf. Befehlchen kommen. Höret alles zu.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Gebet auf.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen.
Kaufmänner bereit und erwarten.
Kaufmänner bereit und erwarten.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Was hast du nicht? Kaufmänner, steigt zum Stopp.
Höret alles. Siehe da.
Ich weiß, was wir warten auf Befehl.
Taget euer letztes Gebet! Nun,
There's nothing that can keep up here.
Kaufmänner bereit und erwarten. Nun, da ist Holz zum Sammeln.
wir haben Befehlchen! Nun, Genossen,
It would be amazing to have some of these upgrades. Boarding it is very difficult at the moment. I mean, he's just had a massive army advantage the entire game, and I've never been able to catch up. I feel like we've never been maxed out once.
unsere Sache ist würdig, Ritter!
Yeah, not being maxed out is obviously problematic. Probably should be making men at arms, so.
Ja, bin bereit. Wer rastet? Ich versichere, es wird gut gebaut.
Gehorsamkeit ist meine Tugend!
Gebet auf. Gebet auf. Höret alle zu, die hier darf nicht herumgammeln.
Nun, Genossen, gebet acht!
Höret alles zu. Befehl.
Richtet auf den
Höret die Befehlchen! Denket an die Worte! Wir werden Gehorche und Reiter!
Yeah,
Nun, Genossen, der Befehl ist gegeben!
Ich weiß.
Wir haben Hofjagd!
things are about to be problematic, I think. believe we're losing these fights though. Like it's horseman archer versus man at arm. Hand cannoneer. So fucking confused about this game. Yeah. It's a confusing game for me, for sure. Like he just played very weird at the start, and then like I could never max out once the entire game. I feel like we should have been ahead, but I just didn't know what to do. What's up, guys? What's up, Baltune? I mean, yeah, I probably should just rush Doc versus what he did. So probably I should go Doc first, I guess. That's probably what I should have done. What's up, Jerry? What tips do you recommend to get started laddering? Like if you have decent mechanics already, you're already like pretty far ahead of everybody else, I would say. Like my one advice would be like, no matter what civ you pick, you stick to like 1 or 2 civs for quite a while, because this game is like very complicated in terms of like how you have to play the map and how to balance your resources and all these things, right? How the counters work and so on. If you're trying to learn all the civs at once while also trying to learn the game, it's gonna be too much, right? So I would pick like a fairly standard civ, like Japanese, French, Rus, HRE even. Something like that. But you can start with whatever you want. Like it's just some civs will have a steeper learning curve than others. But in general it doesn't really matter too much. Glendale. Let's do China. Delhi. This is a match I'm not sure how to play. It feels kind of awkward as China, because yeah, you don't really want to come out on the map and fight him, but if you let him just have the sacred sites, it gets very tricky as well. Like the way I like prefer to play actually is panoramic, but then you zoom in like 1 or twice. The annoying part is that it's like you have to do it at the start of every game, so I kind of stopped doing it and now I play mostly panoramic. Like I prefer like if I had to pick one, I would pick panoramic. But yeah.
准备奏效。
好，肯定
Oh man, what is this scouting pattern, dude?
你是记得。明白。
Ay 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 ay.
行进中。明白。准备奏效。
起奏课。
I think just me and Mike is always frustrating because I think like he's one of those players who does a lot of things that's not really allowed, but you have to actually punish them for it. I often fail to punish.
天东。当年。明白。明白。
Lack of experience on how to punish as well. That sheep in there is nice though. It will tell us if he
记得。
goes behind our base or not. Well,
你熟。不转动。
maybe not. Can we get this one from the bottom? No.
行进中。
I'm actually gonna go up there now because there's two sheep.
偏这边。
Maybe we don't even pro scout here since we have all the back food and stuff.
明白。你熟。
Maybe we can just go like
偏这边。
Song, make some units, go past castle.
准备奏效。明白。
Not sure.
当年。
明白。
天然天中。偏这边。明白。记得。准备奏效。明白。行进中。偏这边。记得。不转动。准备奏效。
村民起奏课。表示耐心。准备奏效。村民面面。打不打？村民。
偏这边。拿铁流。
奏作。记得。
Bro, like clicking on a middle is like the hardest thing in this game.
明白。你熟。记得。行进中。偏这边。当年。拿铁流。准备奏效。一偏中。你熟。不转动。记得。天然气。
挺好。
挺好，看早中。
修炼好。
偏这边。明白。准备奏效。你熟。记得。
骑马是。
天然气偏中。你熟。一偏中。准备奏效。行进中。
Yeah, like I really like both games. They're different, but still
奏效。
both very fun,
有跟做。
in my opinion.
准备就绪。
快点酒。就这。又何止量？
Like it's like when you just look at AoE4, like when you're spectating,
奏效。
it looks like it's very slow, but there's so many things to
是的，您好。
think about and execute, and because of the map generations and stuff like that, every game is a little bit different. There's a lot of
边在此。
thinking on the fly.
又何止量？
有工资挺好。
有跟做。
是的。
奏效。现在就又何止？
大家准备。
又要什么？
天茶边在此。天茶边在此。
领袖要寻魔。记得。有功勋村民在此。
快点酒。
是的。挺好。
奏效。
有工造。辞就去。
哪会比较好？
是的。
天茶边在此。
挺好。喜欢。
又何止量？现在体验。一宿就效。
嗯
现在已就。
领袖要寻魔。
一宿就哪会比较好？
有工造。面白。好。领袖要寻魔。
何止量？
是。
按面练
去，枪毛兵，
又好几
点对，
是的，
鸭子准备好，枪苗兵，弓箭手，枪按准备好，枪苗，
又好几辆，得嘞。
枪毛，打 Q 来吧，鸭子完善，
一当然开。
鸭子准备好，枪苗兵，打 Q 完上，准备枪
侦察边赛看研究。
枪苗兵，
是，此就
听到了，
侦察边
准备好，枪苗，弓箭手，
您说要什么？
枪苗，鸭子准备好，
哪会？
准
是，
打 Q 就跳 ，Q
侦察边赛
拉 Q 跟打来，拉 Q 等一就下手，
有工作，是
弓箭，跟打来，一上，枪毛，拉 Q 前头，按面眼睛，弓箭手，点开。弓箭手，扣身，弓箭手，按面练显强，弓箭手就跳，弓箭手，去弓箭，直就乱，
小高连。
兵来吧，弓箭手，出发，弓箭手，准备好，
您需要
弓箭来吧，弓箭兵，影片，精辟就可以点吗？准弓箭手，枪毛，平均，看我们先。可以点毛，
有工作。
会战到场面，准备好点毛，
是你，出发。
弓箭线，点打击打字准备好，弓箭手，后身，弓箭手，平均，拉弓，拿回敌。
Huh?
是改变预期丢，前一上。
What happened up here?
弓箭手，
侦察边赛正在
跟弓箭手，弓箭手，弓箭。
是。
拉弓，听一就下。
又按面练行事。
弓，
一神对象。
弓箭手，拉
又何止亮？命令了。
天好，
弓箭手，
是的，您好。
弓箭手，警惕准备好，打弓箭手，枪毛兵准备好枪毛，名字 QQ。 打弓箭，当然怀疑，金庆鼠，准屁啊！
侦察边当然。
枪毛兵，准屁出发，准屁出发，
侦察边赛。
拉弓，准屁出发，弓箭手，前期后流，打弓，准备好，点名扣了，弓箭手，准屁换，准屁好点开，弓箭手，平均，弓箭手，贴好，准屁好，好，
村民准备进
枪毛兵。
好，面令。
大家准备。
打弓，前进，枪毛兵，QK 点毛，跟打了，弓箭手，
是老会
打
知道吗？
风走枪毛。
是快研究。又好指令。
杆子前吗？弓箭手，打枪头，QQ，准备好点毛。
村民好点，
开进，谁是更加？
村民在
We should try to hit the castle now, I think.
跟拿来，杆子准备，动起枪炮，行军，
是的，
都可以进前进，羊毛兵，
是的，
准备士兵们，此刻听着，那么走，集中注意点，精气球，当然上路前队，来当初，
学生上，
不老起来，警惕去十九分，羊毛兵，来吧，准备好将今后告辞准备好，
I'm not sure how long this has been unhotkeyed.
留地，拿起军刀，那听到了。
命令来了。
好，
是的，领袖要是马上要，挺好，挺好。
好的，明白。是，俺会的。俺就要马上跳。命令来，
我的龙头准备干活，
调集集中注意，
命令来了。
提下军，
命令来，大家准
准备告辞，士兵各自准备好，我们要上流，士兵们，羊毛兵，
备上。村民
集中注
转移。
准备走，将士兵，羊毛兵，
就要什么？
听着，得了，士兵们，打起前进，羊毛兵，听候。
准备接受空军要做些什么？
安定，我命令你，
实行命令。
您的指示是点，当然看到，都一个集中查。我听了，做好执行命令的准备。命令马上。
大家听好，
集中注意，明白，士兵们。
大家注意。
命令时间到。那有常会晚一些点。长毛兵就迎军蹲，快开步子，弓箭手。长毛做好集中注意，士兵们，命令
该干活了。
向我们方向。弓箭手，命令马夫，士兵们。
准备谁该干活了？谁要做些什么？
准备。
我会为你。
告辞准备好。
好的，谁要做什么？你该干活了。大家注意。
那长毛兵，准备就准是听你的，做好执行命令。
我这就去做。
转起，看
谁要做些什么？
指令是
一座建造。
命令时间到。大家请。准备接受工序。该干活。
大家听好，我在做什么？
谁要做些什么？
听可当然可以，很荣幸，俺士兵们，这
命大家，我这就去采集木头。
没有上流。
谁要做些什么？
工作好准备，十字弓。
好的，需要做什么？该干活。好的，需要做什么？其他的，准备需要该干活了。 您的指令是
Wait, I let him get all the relics. Holy shit, this is so bad, dude.
不人能
So fucking bad.
为你是我的荣幸。
必有可碎流，
都好，将军打动起来，王子
迈开步子。需要做些什么？指令，
都好，执行命令的。您有何？按照命令。
你们知道节
您意愿是什么？
您的指令是。
不要混，
该干活了。
表弟，我会死。
命令是
都好，狮子弓手准备好武器。注意，
大家注意，
准备结束。
大家听好，
大家注意。
中稿子准备好，是时候。
这好，
是的，这就是
你们
祈求。天哪！
自豪服。
很荣幸能服稿子准备好，听到了。
大家听好，我会
你们集中注意力，明白？这个可以。
必有可碎。
表弟，
该干活了。该干活。
都听你指挥。
不要挽留。走。必有。时候18流。
和我问是的，这就去。
完稿子。快打开你们。我
集中注意力，士兵们。做好敌人尊贵的体型之宅，毫无压力。所有骑士就绪，缺乏尊贵的骑士。
该干活了。大家听好。大家听好。需要做些什么？不问题。需要做些什么？
都中，行动起来，忙活起来，稿子
不要挽留。走。
渴望为您服务，无穷是我的天职。离去之在毫无
安静。命令来，准备好。
都好，没有兄弟们，兄弟们，做好，马上就去。您保持良好集训，提示。备起，士兵们准备。骑上马，并准备好。
好的，需要干活了。需要做什么？命令是该走了，大家。我很快就能该干活了。指令不有可碎流。需要做些什么？
大准备执行命令，
小明知道了，渴望为您服务，是很荣幸能准备好兄弟我
我会走。安静。命令系。我在读球。
兄弟们，当然可以。
安静。命令来。
集中注意力。做好，图穷是我的一体兵。做好指明命令的
士兵，我在这里是指令吧？我知道。大家听好。
提示，上所有骑士就绪。士兵们，跟上，勇敢的士兵。最好，尊贵的骑士已经
准备结束。
大家
正在服从。
Can't believe we lose this game, man. I'm taking fucking damage, dude. All my food is here. What the fuck do I make versus these guys? Like what? I was so sure we were fine, and then literally nothing died. Pikes. They had mass archer. I thought horsemen did damage to these guys. They don't, I guess. I'm so confused, man. Yeah, but they like did negative damage without the things here. I don't know. I feel like we're winning this game, and I just couldn't figure out the army composition. I should have made a keep, I guess, or something. I don't know, guys. This was so confusing to me. I guess if I make a keep on my farms, I win anyways, but... what is happening with this game? Be right back. Yeah, guys. I don't know. We've been playing so fucking garbage in these games. I don't know. What are you supposed to build versus that composition? Does anybody know? He was like archer, ranged elephant. What's up, Sassy? Sassy, what do you make versus man at arm, ranged elephant, mass archer? Like I was maxed out as China with like crossbow, shuginu, spear, horseman. But we didn't kill a single unit in the fight.
Capare. Majang. Tagama.
Yo. Lonya.
Spear waste. I mean, I didn't have that many knights. Or that many spears, I mean. Like maybe 10.
Ai.
No, it was like a cast. Like he was like doing a castle in, and I knew it was coming too. Like I was very far ahead in the game, and I thought I could just, easily hold this all in, but then I didn't kill a single unit in the fight. And he didn't even bring the scholars in the fight, which was even more surprising.
Katulolo. Gilalu. Gilalu.
Lonya. Totarama.
He had like four tower elephants, and he's like master archer, man at arm. But I had like 25 crossbows. I don't know. I'm messing this up really bad right now. I wanted to see if there's a barracks right now. He's mining through the woods, so there should be, right? So we should get back on here. I can't think of any other reason he would be mining wood here. He's not going for barracks play. Yeah. Or samurai even. A lot of shit.
Katulolo. Villageois, Anui, Aïe. Tout Borila. Villageois, ou bien qu'on en dira là. Village, Keta. Akono. Ketaro. Où? Tout Borila. Otalana. Adeke. Village, Keta. Son.
Shinobi. I'm just going fast castle with Shinobi. Ooh. Again, I'm not really sure what to do here. Games versus me and Mike are always so weird. Should I also go fast castle? Should I make units? I have no idea. It's gonna kaboom, I guess. Clueless as I am. Letting him get away without a tower, though, is pretty much unacceptable, I would say. My scout is not here, man.
Bilis.
Attention semua. Ira kenyame. Apa itu gorila? Tentu gorila kapar. Ai, kawaru. Ilalu bena. Kele jingo lu bende. Alu lanya. Kapin. Kele be katakan nyok. Katakan sanyi. Bairu. Baik, jauh boleh. Sampai kata nyok na sanyi. Baik,
Nova tekela.
tu gorila.
Hmm.
Jauh boleh.
Kelu.
Alu ifa.
Kula nyoronyato. Ide.
Ai, kai to takama banta.
He's gonna get a lot of relics here for sure.
Pakai tula.
Kelu.
Kata semua.
Kele tunu parata kakeleke.
Para.
Ila kuta.
Kele jingo lu beki la tolo.
Nova
Eh, lalu pakai tak anibe.
Ila gogoranuta.
Ambe takkan.
Kele tunu parata kakeleke.
Kapare. Kapale.
Alu.
Kegen tolu ka.
Kata semua. Be takkan kele.
Ila kila.
Eh, lalu.
Kele tunu parata apamuta.
Tentu pakai tula. Eh, lalu.
Kele tunu parata.
Kita serake.
Ila jumanu.
Eh, lalu. Kanyot.
Ila.
Alu iparek lalu ye.
Kele tunu parata.
Kata semua. Ayo Willy.
Ai.
Barak. Ayo bisa aja.
Alu ide.
Eh, lalu. Kota. Alu dia kawaru tu. Pakai tula.
Kaila.
Ide.
Pakai tula. Pakai kita serake. Kele jingo lu be. Kita pula aku pakai.
Nova. Ila gogoranuta.
Eh, alu ifa. Ayo Willy. Katakan.
Bilas soron. Iyo ke.
Alu iparek iraki lake. Alu.
Langsung main kereka.
Ai, ini dulu. Kawaru tu.
Ai turun lo.
Kata semua. Be kata nyok na sanyi.
Mama beka ipa.
Kita serake. Jauh boleh. Kawaru tu. Be takkan. Lagi.
Kegen tolu ka.
Katakan. Kalau mi.
Setu kilalu dokilale. Ila.
Eh, lalu. Jauh boleh.
Bilis ya.
Pakai tula. Pakai.
Campare para, mogo be pareta. Beja. Io, erestita.
Ibe munku.
Mo be muma.
Uchi.
Kata semua. Kita serake. Eh, lalu. Pakai tak ani.
Ai. Anu so.
Eh, lalu. Pakai tula. Kita takkan. Kalau jingo lu. Bayu. Be kata nyok na pula ani apa. Alu dia kilo tu.
Ilalu benari.
Kalau jingo lu be kilo tu.
Alu otulolulo.
Mogo be pareta.
Beta gala bara.
Alu ifa pa. Kanyo ka to. Alu ifa be katakan mo na san.
Baro.
Kata semua. Baik
Kaila me.
be apa ini?
Campare parama. Alu otulo.
Kata semua. Kalau lalu pareta. Katakannya to. Alu ifa.
Gila lucha.
Kalau lalu pareta.
Alu ofa. Jendan daso. Niaro.
Ila mogo be pareta. Teni lo.
Alu dia.
Alu otulo.
Mama beka.
Ila zunna tanga. Ila duan. Alu otulo lo.
Ai. Ai.
Pakai tula. Kawaru tu. Be takkan.
Kele tunu parata kabara ke.
Kalau jingo lu be kilo tu. Be katakan mo na san. Alu dia kilo tu sila. Taka. Hingga bata. Alu ifa lalu ye.
Mogo be pareta.
Alu ifa.
Kaide. Nyato.
Be.
Kelu.
Alu ifa pa. Be.
Gila rapin.
Alu.
Kaila me. Mpe ake.
Iyo. Kagama.
Kalau jingo lu.
Alu otulolulo.
Alu otulo lulo.
Ila lu benari.
Ila soron uparen.
Kalau jingo kawa.
Borila kapare.
Toto.
Aí. Zé, totanga.
Alu yaki.
Aí. O sonta.
Alu il fait pareil. Taga.
Lonya jan.
Just have zero
Aí,
units.
totanga mamban.
Alu il paraît qu'il a alu.
Okay, there we go.
Fè pareta.
Kala nyongo, beja, mbenyi lula.
Dubori la kapa. Iseson. La
C'est pour la agenda ça. Je l'ai dit. Kapara don dingue.
Anu taga. Para parila. Para aqui. Kataga kila. Danso. So.
C'est pour la agenda. Alu il
Nyanta taga la minto. Kataga kila kotangane.
Kila,
fera akilotu.
Kapara munta. Lonya kapare.
beka kilotu. Beka kulolo.
Lonya kaparanto taga makende.
Alu il paraît qu'il a.
Lonya kaparanto taga makende.
Fera atulolo. Alu ko mogobe. Fera la alu. Taga. Nga bata. Fera la minto.
Moro beka ipare.
Paraît tout là. Tota.
Alu kana talaya. Nga taga.
Quand on soupe, tranquille à Kenyame. Aïe, il est tout. Tota. Aïe, Willy. Aïe, là, on nous paraît à arriver comme un tiro là. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? Tranquille à Kenyame.
Kila kupare.
Aïe, là, on nous gao moïne. Para de Timangake. Aïe, là, on nous.
Kele tinu pare ta kabara ke.
Qu'est-ce que c'est pour la gueule de quand on soupe, aïe, il est tout. Qu'est-ce que c'est pour la. Para de Timangake. Il a tout malou. Lera à kilotu.
Kila
Alu il paraît qu'il a un bec à faire. Pas il fait tout maman. Il est à Poulolo.
beka kilotu.
Qu'est-ce que pour là, Ali apparaît tout. Alu il fait pareil.
Silan. Munya beka kulolo.
Boji. Pareil tout là. Là au mot il est. Quand on soupe, pareil tout. Tota.
Lonya kapare moroma.
Alu na yam. Kele tingo. Taga. Alu il y a kilo tout là. Kele tingo. Alu il paraît qu'il a alu. Apparaît ta faille. Kele tingo. Alu il y a kilo tout là. Pas il fait tout maman. Kele tingo. Asoka. Debori tata kaboga.
Abobantako afata nyame.
Alu il fait pareil.
Beka kilo taga waka tosita. Moro be.
Alu il paraît. Il a qui la Kenya? Alu paraît. Mais faut pas alu. Alu il faut faire alu papa. Alu paraît à arriver comme un directeur Sarake. Yamaru. C'est long madé. Feril. Boji. Ta femme est là. Pas il fait alu.
Kapare sona.
Elle a dit que lui fait qui la Kenya? Attends, il a qui la Kenya? Yamaru.
Taga mese para kuwa tani. Yababu.
Paraît tout là. Alu na Yamaru to.
Bara do dimangake.
Paraît tout là. Mais faut pas alu. Faut pas alu. Alu il
Moro be kila kilo.
Bakol abe rokela.
Alu pas tout bon. Alu il faut pas. Qu'est-ce que ça raque? Alu il y a kilo.
Kila kuba.
Apparaît que le kilo.
Munyanta.
Alu il faut pareil.
La kila.
Kiro vestino. Alu il paraît qu'il a alu. Il sofa be Yamaru kono. Alu il faut betara quand qu'elle est dingo.
Not here, really. Pretty over there, though.
Alu il y a kilo. Yamaru. Alu na Yamaru to. Yamari te dit folo. Yamaru.
He really likes his archery balls, so. Oh, what? I don't know how I missed that. But I did. Should be fine anyways, but... No TG. Yeah, some I lost like my entire army here with, but I'm not sure how I missed that. That was really bad. Mm. Yeah, let him get too many relics again. He got pissed. I mean, yeah. What can you do? playing versus me and Micah is very weird. Because he plays like greedy and aggressive at the same time. So it's like you really have to punish him for what he does, but it's very hard to find those timings when you're not experienced with it. Like, I just kind of assumed there would be a tower on his goal this game. So I didn't move across the map, which is obviously my mistake. I should have moved across the map and forced the issue. Mhm. It's a nice Templar. Play Japanese Civ? I can play Japanese next game. Yeah, Mongol is very, very good in this map. For the Mongols, yeah, that's probably what I should have done.
Explosado.
Mata, sì. Mais la boule.
Andes. Escolto. Escolto. Colonel Esperant. Champion.
Sì. Passo, ascolte.
Exploro. Parade.
Mandements.
Parade.
Ascolto.
Andes. Cavallo.
Che?
Si. Exploro. Escolto. Barat. Ensala. Si. Capian. Ensala. Quet.
Ascolte.
Okay. Bene. Si. Vado. Parat. Kerte. Maintenant. Qued. Donkey. Andes. Ensala. Vado. Exploro.
Parats.
Ensala. Lanquiers. Parate. Stress Lanquer. Ite. Sarrientes.
Yeah, it's like I should ideally move out on the map right now,
Parat.
but it's very scary to do without scouting.
Parat. Si. Ensala. Exploro. Stress Lanquer. In avant Lanquer. Lanqui bene. Vencava. Ensala. Lanquer. Exploro. Lanquer. Si. L'inimi. Lanquer. Parat. Vado. Bon. Parat.
Che colones parat. Mandesque.
Lanques paratas. Presente l'enquête. Si. Presente l'enquête par si. Simono. Bombardez l'enquête. Sibolet. L'enquête sort. Respect. Sigene. Que demandes? L'enquête. Perfecte. Venez. L'enquête cavalcade. Quoi de labour? Presente l'enquête. Toutes audite.
No.
Escol colones.
Escol parats caminant. Uden. Page. Barrier. On a vu.
The first man's gonna die. That's fine. It was kind of expected.
Tuts audite.
Parates, servientes. Ambula. Perfecte. Prépare arquère.
Compagnies, post armes! Compagnie, ciascun senza play, e constante con la way. Licenza un post.
Need a blacksmith. Like pathing, what? I have no idea what the fuck this pathing is. Like I'm just bleeding out units here.
Eccelimande. Parade pour Labora.
Si.
Mandesque. Eccelimande.
Che demandes? Cursor. Momentes.
Tuts escolte bene.
In avant, archière.
Eccelimandement.
Parate, pied. Parate.
La bourse.
Preparat. Caval parade. Cavallo. Momentes, archière. Parade. Momentes. Audience. In avant, archière. Barrière. Parate, archière. Preparate, archière.
Tuts audite.
Parade. Cursor, obéissance. Oye. Moment. Parate. Escort. Parade. Moment. Ambula. Archière. Moment. Allez, archière. Parade. Obédio. Parade. Allez. Moment. La bourse Spérance. Parade. Si. Respecté. Parade. Préparate, Ambulo. Oye, oi. Que demandes? Momentesi, archière. Entendo. Ah, in avant. Ok. Que demandes? Ouais. Caval. Odite.
Escolte bene.
Momente intendo.
Parade pour Labora. Quetta
Caval parade.
Not trading.
Parate. Momente. Bene, bene. Parade. Preparate. Obedi. Parade. Preparate, archière. Parate. Eccelimandement. Si. Oye. Moment. Archière. Parade. Allez, archière. Moment. Parate, archière. Archière, parade. Parate, archière. Moment ici, archière. Preparate, archière. Archière, parade. Preparate, archière. Bene, bene. Moment ici. Si, respecté. Moment. Tagita in arco. Parate, archière.
Currently healing.
In avant, archière. Moment ici, archière. Preparate, preparate, archière. Déouchez. Parate, archière. Moment ici, archière. Demande. Moment. Escolte. Ok. In avant. Parate, obedio. Esto a tu. Moment ici. Preparate, archière. Moment ici. Preparate, archière. Ambula. Fervientes.
Tuts audite. Eccilimandement.
Parate, sie.
Escolte, sì, comprendo. Eccilimandement. Mandements, colonne. Tuts audite. Sì, bene. Vale excavo. Colonnes tuts audite.
Audite. Parate, arquier. Preparate, arquier. Obed. Ome. Parate. Intendo. Ayez pur au commandement.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hold position, they heal. I mean, I probably would have won this fight if I just attacked anyways, but I didn't really feel like going into his towers. Surprised my military count was higher here in this engagement. Didn't feel like it. Yeah, I mean, he was pretty dead at this point. Like, actually, he was super dead. I lost my scout, so that made it so like I didn't want to get caught out on the map. But my army is way bigger right now. Could have just gone here, denied his food. That would have been game. What civ do you feel confident with? I feel confident with a lot of civs. I think the list of civs I don't feel confident with is shorter. Like I would say these 5 civs I don't feel very confident with. Yeah, I mean they play very differently. Because like JD is all about the hero, right? And I don't really particularly enjoy that kinds of play. I've never been a big fan of heroes in RTS games. You don't want to play Warcraft 3 in AoE? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Warcraft 3 in a casual sense, where like I played a lot of the custom games and whatnot. I played Dota. But yeah, in terms of RTS games, I never really liked competitive 1v1 Warcraft 3. That was not my thing. Lightened Horizon again. This matchup, I have no idea who wins. It's a crazy matchup. Do we both make men at arms in We can make men-at-arms, right? No, we have spears. This is kind of crazy. I'm not sure how this plays out.
Quiera, Ferrada, Ridra, Luciende,
Quetta.
Work Hessa. Yeah. Yaru. Yessa.
Quetta.
Ore Werda.
Este,
Yaru. Asteriende.
I assume he's gonna make men-at-arms, right?
Yeah.
But they're very slow. So maybe we can just play around that.
Yeah.
Ore Werda. Yes. Yeah. Hessa.
Yaro, Fuera, yeah, Contende Ena,
Ridra. Asteriende. Yaru. Gande. Ridende. Hessa. Yes. Asteriende.
I'm actually not gonna go up in this corner.
Ore Werda.
Garwiga,
We'll see if that ends up being a mistake or not.
Ridra. Yeah. Yaru. Deherende. Yaru. Yes. Ridende. Hessa. Ridra. Gande. Ore Werda. Yeah. Ridra. Asteriende. Yes. Yaru.
Yaru.
Yarwe,
Ore Werda. Yeherende. Yes.
I feel like I should have the advantage due to the faster sheep mining, right?
Goodly. Ridende. Yaru. Yeah. Ore Werda.
yeah,
Abendent.
Yerwa,
Will. Ridra. Yes.
Yaro, Worken,
Ore Werda. Yeherende. Ridra.
Remet Garu,
Yaru. Yes. Ore Werda. Ridende. Hessa. Ridra. Goodly.
Garu, Rit, Nu,
Okay, the question is how many men-at-arms or how many spears do need to be 2 men-at-arms?
Yerwa, Garwiga, Verdemen, Awe Garu, Hummer,
Ridra.
I think we just ignore him, right?
Yes, Akna,
Hessa. Ridende. Ore Werda. Gande.
Garu, Fera, Garwiga, Garu,
Hessa. Yes. Ore Werda. Yaru.
Remet Garu, Yerwa, Gaspere, Astere, yeah,
Yaru. Work ending.
Yaru.
Garu, Mit Me,
Hessa.
Rit, Nu, Verdemen, Yerwa, Garwiga, Garwigan, Garu,
Yaru.
Remet Garu, Remet Garu,
Ridra. Yeherende. Ore Werda.
Yerwa, Garwiga, 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 Yerwa,
Hessa. Gande. Ridende.
Yarwe, Garu,
Four.
Yarwe,
Hessa.
Yerwa, Aspira, Garwiga,
Yaru.
Tura, Remet Garu,
Yes. Ridra. Yes.
Garwiga, Aknawa, Garu, Ufa, each will,
Oh, just run.
Garwigan, Asta,
Just run.
Remet Garu,
Hestes. Gongende huntiet. Weller.
Remet Garu,
Ridra.
Garwiga, Remet Garu, Aspira, Garwiga, Garu, Yerwa, Garwiga, Garu, Ufa, Yerwa, Mit May, Aknawa,
Hessa.
Yeru, Garu, Remet, Garwigan, Remet Garu,
Good
Garu, Ufa, Yerwa,
Yaru.
yes,
Gande. Yes. Ridra. Astire.
Garwiga, Humat Honor,
Ridra.
Humat, Garu, Ufa,
Kondetat.
Garu upp, mitt mig. Garu! Garwich, eon, girwa.
Matessa.
I would say this looks very much like a fast castle, right?
Where the here?
Garwigan! Agnoa!
Yeah.
Remat, Garu!
Idre jar.
What's our face, eh? It was
Yeah. Dende ut. Fader till hända. It's well redan.
Garwigan!
Maybe not.
Astira! Garwigan! Hura! Remat, kumat anna! Garu! Bana!
Maybe not.
on your work. Your way, Yawa. Yaru to work.
Girwa, Garwigan! Kumat anna! Garu!
Looks more like he's gonna ram us, probably.
Garwigan!
Era offer.
Yeah.
Norway! Yoal!
Yes, sir. Where's the car?
That's gonna be problematic, because, yeah, obviously we were setting up for a fast castle here. And that ain't happening anymore. No! Ah, yeah. Ah, that's game. Fuck me.
On your work, sir. What, sir?
Garu upp! Kumat anna!
Yes, sir. Western Hala.
Girwa, Garwigan!
Yeah.
Garwigan!
Did not get the scouting info we needed here.
What's our face, eh?
Yarrow to work! Girwa! Astira! Garwigan! Fail!
Yes, sir.
Garwigan, Asetta! Mid! Garu upp!
Yaru to work. Your way, Yawaller. Yes, sir. West.
Garu to work!
Your way, Yawaller.
Strida hit! Garwigan, Asetta! Garu! Strelbo,
I'll have to go with the 5. That's fortunately the only option we have. But him splitting himself up here is potentially a mistake that we can maybe punish. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, he invested a lot there, but yeah, I don't think it's enough for us to have a chance. Fortunately. Oh yeah, this is a bit of an overextension from him. we had upgrades here, this would be quite good for us.
What's our fate, eh? Hastis command.
Abuga, Strel. Heragongat on way.
Jarway,
Yeah.
but Tetanase to Dublin.
Abuga, Strel. On Styria, Strelbora. Abuga! Heragongat. Abuga, Dida here. Abuga, Strelbora. Strelbora. Garwin. Foliende here. Strelbora. Betis Lisa. Strelbora. Better. On Styria, Strelboran. Abu Strelboran. Better. Heragongat on way. We are. Leoda Hersa.
Hastis commande. Icha willa.
Strelboran Yerwa.
Hera offer.
Strelbora.
Hera
Abuga, Strelbora.
icha work.
Strelbora, yeah.
Cheers. Yarway on Thessalian.
And your Strelbora.
Yarway Iawala.
Abuga, on Styria, Strelbora. Strelbora. Si Strelbora. Yeah. Strelbora. Strelbora. Equil. Abuga. Strelbora.
I think he's going castle now. So that's a pretty small army. You have to be sure.
Hastis commande.
Strelbora.
Hastis commande.
Yes, sir?
Hera on Celesta. Each timbreth.
Abuga, yes. Heragongat on way.
And you work.
Strelbora. Strelbora.
Yeah, it's just gonna be problematic.
Yarway Iawala. Hastis commande.
We need to get this one like pretty much right away when we hit the H up here.
And you work. That should
We need wood. Also not sure why we only have 6 on the H up. Thought we had way more. This was a AoE4 moment. We clicked on something and it didn't happen. My favorite. Gold running out here is so bad. It would kill us actually. But we need this gold like right now. Yeah.
Rita, what needed for See fate to
Let's see if we can maybe bait him into a fight here. I believe we can actually match my unit count here. It's kinda crazy. I'm actually very surprised we lost this. With the power spike of the landmark. Very, very surprised. Our longbow is that much better than Yeoman.
what needed be undone. Tinfolk are any ready. Cease to Heston.
I believe this. Ah, it's supposed to have these guys in the group. I didn't realize I had a bunch of non-Yeomen in the group. And I thought my men at arm would beat his men at arms. But clearly that's not happening here.
Siehst du es? Harken at all.
Another compositional loss. Right, I feel like. Where I feel like we shouldn't really have lost this game the way we did, but I feel like we should have gone knights, I guess. The gold situation is obviously not great. Yeah, now we're getting a Bircher in our base. Yeah. I guess I needed to go with some other units. Maybe I just needed to go knights. I mean, I don't think the villas were the reason we lost. I think the reason we lost was because we went for the wrong army composition. Hmm. Hmm. But I'm very surprised. I mean, yeah, it's because our army composition sucked. I think. Because I thought we would just like wreck him with the call to arms thing in Castle Age. Because we were very far ahead this game. White tower, right? For my opponent, I think he went the other landmark, most likely. I think white tower doesn't change anything. Like, again, it was just a compositional issue. I needed to make a better army composition than I did. So yeah, I think I had to go knights there most likely. I mean, I'm very surprised we lost that game. After the early game we had an insane early game. But then I kind of misread the game, and I thought he was going fast castle when he wasn't. So my eco was like all messed up. Yeah, if I realize he was making units there, I think we can play in a different way. Because we had like a bunch of gold and food we didn't need at all. What's up, guys? Thank you, guys. What's up, Miko? Yeah, the call to arms thing. Yeah, it's a one-off for sure. Yeah. Sushi gameplay coaching, sure, we can do that. You will ladder I coach? Sure, let's do it. Let me just set up so the stream can actually. Hello? Wait, I can't hear you for some reason. Okay, no, I can. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, cool.
And just also setting up a little bit.
Yeah. Mm.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Nice. All right, you're gonna stream on Discord as well?
Yeah, I can stream on Discord. Actually, one moment. Do this. I'm just closing some windows so it doesn't lag for me.
Yep.
Hmm. Should we start with ladder or should I play like 1 gamer's AI first, maybe?
Yeah, we can do 1 gamer's AI.
Okay, just guide me through.
Yep.
It's like more or less. Uh, I start with everything on wood.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, one wood trip, right? And then gotta
One.
make sure that you don't
Okay, I
drop off
remember.
at the TC. You drop off like when you build the mill, right?
Okay, easy.
Let me just set up so I can.
With all 6, or one guy builds the meal and 5
You
goes
have
on
you
wood.
have you only have 5 guys as sushi at the start.
Ah, bullshit. Okay, so 5 on wood and I create 1 and that guy makes the meal.
Yeah.
All right, it's simple. I think this is the most broken Civ actually, right? Everybody plays it. So everybody are playing sushi and they're saying that Rus is the most broken. But like, why would they all be playing sushi? Then
I mean, it's one of the best civs. It's just like Rus has been banned so much in tournaments, so like sushi has always been like one of the top priority picks.
what does the Imperial official do? He's just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, you have
Didn't
to
I?
supervise this thing now. Yeah. Yeah, supervise. Yeah, before the drop off, it's very important. And the sheep needs to be here by the time the mill finishes, right? So again, it really depends on the spawn. Like sometimes you have like back berries, and the berries spawn right next to your wood, like your one tree, and then you just kind of build the mill on the berries right away. But usually, like you just want to put it close to the wood thing, right? Like to the one trip you did the wood, so you don't have to walk as far to build the mill, because it really doesn't matter where it is. Yeah,
Or
you
it can
before
can it be on the wood like here
like next to it, yeah, if you want to. The wheel
in the
villager before
house?
this, yeah, like you need to build it earlier because this takes longer than a normal house to build. So the
Okay,
7th
so
villager needs to build this one.
yeah. Okay, I'll restart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter where the mill is, right? I'm not building anything next to it realistically.
Yeah.
Like it
Like you
can
just
be
want
on
it
the
to be.
berries. It's also fine. Just
It depends. Like in general, you just want it to be safe. Like the reason you don't always to put it on the berries is because it's far, and it's also like if you get Dark Age pressured, you want the mill to be safe, right?
yeah, I didn't want to put it on the berries. It was just close to this.
Yeah.
That's why.
So the sheep and the Imperial Fisher can already go into position because you should already know where your mill is going to be, right? At this point. So your sheep and your Imperial Fisher goes where they need to be. This. Oh, make sure the sheep are close. And you can start killing sheep with the one villager that doesn't have any wood on it, right? Because otherwise they're all gonna kill
Oh
sheep at the
yes,
same time.
yes,
So
yes,
you
yes.
lose
I'll do
some
that
time.
next time. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and this villager that comes out now needs to build a house. And now
Do
you need to
I
think about, yeah, you don't want to block your
do I need
meditation
to
garden,
move the
right?
Imperial official or no?
If you build like that, it's probably gonna push him away. Oh, it was fairly
Perfect.
fair enough. Yeah. And usually I go the guy who builds the house then builds a mining camp, and then I go 9 on food, and then I read it to gold. But I do the force dropping, right? Which means I need less on gold. If you're not gonna do the force drop, you should do the ninth, like the villager after this one should go to gold if you're not going to force drop.
Okay, but do you think force dropping is more efficient in the long run?
It gives you slightly faster pro scouting, but again, it doesn't really make a huge difference. I think it's very small. Yes, you want to make sure that when you have almost 40 tax gold in the mill, you do like one big force drop. So like when you have like 35, you force drop with everything, and then you pick up and you drop off and come back, right? You can shift queue everything here if you want to. It's like shift, drop, up, shift queue, drop, come back and supervise.
Do I need to press the C to supervise?
Yes, yes. If you just right click, it's just gonna collect text. Yeah, now you want to think
Okay.
about where you're gonna put your meditation garden, right? So depending on the matchup, sometimes you would just put it in your base, like gold, stone, and wood here, for example. In other matchups where you can play more greedy, you would go out on the map. And now you can rally to wood.
To wood?
Because you have almost enough for the HP up. You need one more drop off, so you drop off force drop, pick off tax gold.
Do it? Yeah, with everyone?
Yeah, you do it like a half one because you only need 170 gold to the H up, right? You don't need 200.
Oh, and what do I age up with?
Meditation
Food?
garden. Yeah. Here, you just put it as close to the wood line as possible so you get the wood. Yeah, there. You just have to look at the map like throughout the early game. So in general, you want to scout kind of defensively as sushi, just because you want to know where to put
to see
the
the
meditation garden, right?
meditation. Yeah.
Now you can keep 4 on food for now. Make sure you're supervising the food for now. And then you build a lumber
where's
camp
my
as
guy?
soon as you can. So lumber camp ASAP. You don't keep mining the straggler because you want the tax gold from the lumber camp, right? So
And when do I get the second guy?
usually I only age up with 2 usually. And then when my age up is like 50% done, I start the second guy. But yeah, like you wanna just get enough, exactly enough for the lumber camp, and then you immediately go with everything
Okay.
to like the lumber camp because you want the tax gold from the lumber
Okay,
camp,
I
right?
understand. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and then usually the villagers that build, yeah, like this exactly, and now you would rally back to food. Like 9 on wood is enough, and then back to food. And if you're not doing like any force dropping to generate tax gold, you might want to do like 4 on gold. It's like usually what I do is I have 2 on gold when I age up, and then 2 guys build the landmark, and those 2 goes to gold after finishing the landmark. It's usually how I do it.
Those two
So
go
now
on gold?
yeah,
Oh,
so
I
you
see,
like
I see. Okay.
so you go to 4 total. So now stable first, and then pro scout after. You make sure to collect tax gold whenever you have 40. So you have to click on the mill and lumber camp constantly to make sure. So like here you could force drop on the food and collect tax from the mill and the mining camp, right? And you will get enough. So one drop off. Yeah, collect
Oops.
here. Yeah, you should do the force drop first and then drop off. Drop off. Now you start pro scout and you supervise the stable, right? Supervise the stable and supervise the mill. And now you would need to send some guys back to food. Like
Yeah, I need
I
a
would think like
hotkey. For sure.
Yeah. like 3
For
guys
those
from
2 guys.
3 guys from wood or so. You would send back to food here. Like now it really depends how you would distribute your economy, but you need way more on food right now. Like let's say you're gonna make units in feudal, right? You would keep more guys on wood, and you would maybe even pull off gold completely, right? If you were planning on making units in feudal. If you just want to rush castle, you just after you have enough for pro scout in the stable, you leave like 4 or 5 guys on wood, so you can make houses and a tower if you need to, and maybe like a barracks if you need to, and so on, right? But in general, if you're going fast castle, everything food and gold. If you're planning on staying feudal, you would keep like 9 to 10 guys on wood, so you can keep making production, keep making units.
Yeah, but I think I'm always going pro scout, right?
Yeah, like I mean, it's like
Pretty much.
after pro scout, right? Like after pro scout, you have to redo your wood eco, right? Because you're gonna have way too much on wood if you don't, like if you're not gonna make more production after the stable. Like you can see, you're already not floating a bunch of wood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and after you're done with the stable, you start collecting tax again with the Imperial official. Like you don't really have a good thing to supervise here, right? Because you only have 4 on food, 4 on gold. So you just keep that one guy collecting tax gold now. Is usually what I do. The other guy. So one guy on the mill and one guy collecting tax.
But how does he collect tax? I don't really understand. Do I need to press this?
You already did once. So no, now you toggled it off. You want to turn it back on? And like, there's a cooldown on collecting tax, you know? So you can only do it like once every 20 seconds, whatever it is, something like that. And now you have to press the supervise. The supervise you always have to press the hotkey for.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like this guy could go collect tax from the stable, collect from the mining camp, like the non-food guy, and just keep the other guy in the middle.
Wait, you said
So
there's a cooldown, no?
yeah, but like from per building. It's not a cooldown for the Imperial official,
Ah, I see.
it's on the building.
I
You
see.
can't collect from the same building in like 2 seconds, right? So that's why like in these situations, your mill is always gonna have an insane amount of tax gold if you click on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane.
So you want to make sure that like you're collecting off it on cooldown pretty much, right? Every 20 seconds or so you're collecting from the
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's doable.
yeah. And normally here you would just go fast castle right in this situation, but
Yeah, but we're getting Mazugen now. I want to
yeah.
test the unit.
Yeah. Again, you know, like it's like the highest DPS archer in the game, but it's also the slowest. So um yeah, it's very like if you get caught out of position, you just lose everything usually. Hmm.
Okay. It's difficult. It's difficult. I need a hotkey for the Imperial official.
Yeah.
So
I
where's
usually
that?
like I do like the same as I have for my prelates, but like I add an extra hotkey to it. So for example, for me, prelates are on, or like monks are on caps lock, and then I do alt caps lock for imperial officials. But yeah, you can
Cycle
do
through
whatever you want.
Imperial officials.
It might feel natural to have whatever you have as your queen hotkey usually, but that might be difficult to set up.
Why would you have it as a queen hotkey? Like it's not like injects, right?
I mean, it's kind of like the same. You have four. You need to manage them around. Like it's similar to inject, right? In terms of like macro cycling and so on. Like go back into clicking tax gold and changing that stuff.
Yeah, I mean with queens I have like 3 control groups for queens. I'm not gonna use 3
I
control
mean,
groups
I'm
for
doing
them.
like the inject queens. I mean, but yeah.
Hmm. Do you select all? No, you go cycle
No,
through, right?
yeah, cycle 3. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking right now. Damn, I don't know. I don't have that many hotkeys empty. Wait,
Yeah,
tilde I don't think I'm using, actually.
yeah, it would be good.
I know I have cycle through idle economic units. I forgot about that.
Hmm. Again, you can use like a combination of hotkeys, right? So like alt plus something or
Yeah,
shift plus whatever or something like that.
yeah, but I
Control
really
plus.
I really don't like doing that.
Yeah, yeah, same. But you only have so many keys to press. Like you could use a mouse side button or something like that if you have that available, like mouse 4, mouse 5.
Yeah, actually I think I do.
This is a good
Remove
hotkey to have
selected
actually.
units from
Like I use this hotkey a lot. The
right.
one, yeah. So
Yeah, I forgot I have it. That's a good hotkey. Bro.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, I need to figure this out. Wait, what is what about N? N kind of works. I can do that. I can do this, I think.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I think I can do N because N is for this,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't ever really make wonders or like university. I can just do manually. I think if I do it like once per game, it's not so important. Right?
Yeah, but the problem is if you have a conflict like this, then you would
No,
have to
but I
remove
remove
this one,
N.
right?
I'll remove
Okay,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, where do I remove that?
Should be general commands maybe. Yeah, construction menu for yeah.
Yeah, and we're good now. And then I can use N for other things, I guess, for other
Yeah.
civs. That's
Yeah,
nice.
one thing
I
you have
like
to
that
be
code.
careful with is like for example, one of you guys don't have the automatic tax on anymore, right? The V.
Is it always supposed to be on?
Yeah, like pretty much always. There's like very like unless you don't want him to move, like if you want him to stay in location, like if you're waiting for tax cooldown or something on the mill or something like that, then you would normally just
Right.
use hold
So
position instead, right?
right. So they should be like supervising, and if they're not supervising, they should be like running around.
Yeah. Like you, in general, like you want to have like one guy running around, right, in like the mid game. So you're collecting the tax gold. And it's also why the
Uh,
upgrade in the H3 landmark is really good, the movement speed, because then that increases the amount of like tax gold you get so much, right?
yeah. When do you make third one?
If you're playing like a long feudal, it might be worth to get it like pretty fast in feudal age. If not, you usually make it like when you're heading to castle age.
Okay, I'll try one more time, but this time with dropping off the gold.
Yep.
So I just want to mine like one food and then drop gold, yeah?
Yeah, with like 2 or 3
All the time.
guys. Yeah. And again, this is only worth it if you're like making sure that you're constantly collecting the tax gold, so you don't go like over 40, because otherwise it's no point, right? You want to go 40, collect, 40, collect, 40, collect.
Okay, so it's a bit hard.
Yeah, it's a little bit more micro intensive, but
I wish like I feel like this would be so good if I could just get 200 gold or like get the age up just from doing this. If I have to get gold anyway, then
yeah,
it doesn't
the
sound
problem
that
is like
great.
the problem is you need 3 trips if you're doing it with without the gold mine, right? But as it is right now, it's like it times out perfectly for the like when you drop off the second drop off, then you have enough for the H swap, right? Otherwise, you would have to wait for another drop off. You're not making villagers.
Oh. Okay, I mean fuck.
Yeah, so
This is hard. This is hard.
you go on the tree, you pull everything else towards where the mill is gonna be. You can pre-build the mill, you know, like with the guys that are like just shift queue the mill and then you redo it afterwards.
Right,
Like
okay,
you
that's good. That's good. Yeah, I should do that.
so you know where it is, and then you just set the sheep and you supervise it already. So like now you can just shift queue the mill like that, yeah. And then you still have to like tell the villagers to not drop off, right? But um, now you have it there already, right? Be careful when you kill. Okay, because sometimes when you kill that, it will block the mill from being built. So and also when the mill pushes the sheep away, it pushes them a little bit too far away. Like they can be closer to the mill than they are right now. Yeah. So now you build the village. It needs to be built right now, otherwise you're gonna get supply blocked. Yeah. Mm,
It's gonna be difficult. Well, why the fuck would he drop at the TC?
yeah. That's why important that you make sure the sheep are as close to the mill as possible. Yeah, so now you would need to make at least one guy on gold. And make sure you keep clicking on this thing. Yeah. So you almost have enough for the first drop off, right? So you can see that you have 8 villagers, right? So that means that once you have 32 on tax gold, you do one big drop off, and then you collect, and then you do shift queue. Yeah, exactly. And because you only need 70 gold right now, you need just another 90 gold or 80 gold to get the HB, right?
Oh my god, guys. Okay, I see. Okay, sheep on the other side. Okay, now I.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so stupid that they do that.
Yeah. So like now you would drop a little bit and just make sure that you get, like as soon as you have 40, you want to do the drop off, and then you should immediately have enough for the HB, right? And then yeah, you would take 2 villagers to do the HB. Yeah. Collect 2
Well,
villagers for food.
almost. No, I fucked up.
Yeah, it's alright. You have enough enemies. 2 guys, build the thing. And then you keep like 5 guys on food. You send 4 guys to wood from food. Yeah, so I would make like 1 more
4
villager
guys
here, and
only,
then
right?
yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, as long as you can afford the Imperial Official, it's fine. Well, I would do one
Same
more
numbers.
one more guy from 1 more villager, and then Imperial Official. That's what I would do. So the next, you queue up 1 more villager, and then you'd make the Imperial Official now, so you can queue it up already. Yeah.
Do
And
I
the 2
still
guys to
drop
make.
off at this point, or I don't care?
At this point, you don't care
Like
anymore.
force drop off?
You can do some small force drops, but yeah, just make sure you don't get over 40 on the thing. The 2 guys build the H up, go to gold. Yeah. I would do like 8 guys on wood and then rally back to. So after the Imperial Official, I would rally back to food. I also supervise the lumber camp here because you have more villagers on lumber here, right?
Yeah,
So,
I could take this.
yeah, you
maybe.
collect first. Yeah, collect, drop off. Boom, boom. Yeah. And there should be a decent amount of gold on the mining camp as well at this point.
Right.
So like now you want to just start the stable. Do like 1 force drop to the lumber camp. Collect gold from the middle and the mining camp. Like in general, you want to do like force drops here, like force drop the food, force drop the wood. Then you do the
Yeah, every time before. Okay.
because now you're missing some gold, right? Which you probably would have gotten from that extra force drop.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and now since you have the wood enough for pro scout already, you don't need. Yeah, exactly. Now you can supervise the stable instead. Start making scouts. Start pro scout. Like you get the upgrade ASAP, so you want to start like supervising the stable as soon as it's done. So you get the scouts
What
out.
upgrade? What are you talking about?
Like the pro scout upgrade is super quick for sushi, right? So when your stable is finished, you want to start supervising scouts right away. So like you can have 4 or 5 scouts out already by the time and be on position, right?
Do I kill before the pro scout is finished?
Doesn't really matter. Makes it slightly quicker, yeah, but then you have to retarget, right? I also think like when you do this and you change the drop-off point while they already have a carcass, I think they lose the shift queues, right? So you have to redo the shift queues if you have.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and now like after you're done making scouts, I just let the other guy collect tax. The stable guy. He just runs around and collects tax. I think you turned off the yeah. Yeah, it's like let him do his thing. So yeah, did you get the deer upgrade already?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good.
Do I also
usually-
get this or no? I guess I drop first.
Usually, like if I ended up uploading gold here, like depending on like how, like if I'm forced to make like a barracks or something and it delays my age up, I usually get wheelbarrow. Yeah.
If you do what?
Like if you're
If he's,
forced
like,
into making
pressuring
like,
you.
yeah, if you're forced like making a horseman or spearman, like I said, I don't want
Yeah,
to pull off of
yeah.
gold really, so I just like use the extra gold to get an upgrade instead.
Nice. That's nice build. Nice build. Right. Yeah,
You
he
can probably
goes.
optimize this further than I have, but yeah.
This I feel like this guy on wood is actually not great, is it?
Yeah, the thing is like you want wood when you hit age up or hit the castle, right? Because you
How
want
many do I
the
drop with?
like six guys.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I
this
can't.
yes, this happens every game. And these guys, like you build the landmark, and then they go to gold afterwards.
Like here.
Yeah, build it very safe. Yeah, and then go to gold. And now you would also need to send like 10 guys to wood
To
or
wood.
so. Yeah. Like I think 7 is a bit too much on the H up. I usually do 5 or 6 on the H up. And now you like rally back to food, right? And now you would also make the next imperial official, because now you want the guy supervising the stables, but you also want the guy
I see, okay. And
collecting
you also
tax.
kinda want one on mining camp, no?
You can, but it's kind of like when you're supervising gold, you might as well collect tax instead, right? And you get the gold either way. So yeah, it's kind of flavor thing. Yeah, you get this. You get the boost upgrade from the landmark as soon as you can afford it. The W one. One thing you have to remember to do is like when the upgrade finishes, you have to redo the supervision. Like the effect won't kick in unless you like reapply the supervision on the stable.
I need to like collect tax, no? With this guy.
Yeah, he just collects tax. Yeah, and now you can get a monastery.
So I don't care about
Yeah,
supervising wood and this.
not yet. Like you'll do that once you have your 4th guy.
Fourth. When do I make fourth?
Whenever you want at this point, really. Like you can make it already now if you want. Usually, like it's just you're tight on gold, right? And it costs gold, so usually like you wait until you have a bit of a gold bank. You can
I feel like I
also,
have too much wood.
well, you need another village, and then you would also need to supervise your. This, yeah. You can supervise your monastery to get the monks out super quick.
Ah, that's also nice.
Yeah, so make sure like you have the upgrade now, right? For the supervision upgrade. So make sure you redo the stable supervision. Otherwise it won't get the bonus effect.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it only matters for production. But yeah. There's so much you can do with this sim in terms of like macro.
Yeah,
like,
it's insane.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. What?
It's the same with China, basically. It's just
Like I cannot afford the knights right now. My macro is off. So
Yeah.
why do you need so much wood?
depends on what you're gonna
What
do.
would
Like
you do?
if you're just gonna make knights, you could go with like 6-7 on wood, just for enough to get the monastery.
The
But,
houses.
like if you're gonna make
Well, you
yeah.
just need one house actually.
Yeah, and like you might need like a tower on your gold, or if you want to get barracks, like all these things. Like I always, like in pretty much all of my builds, I always have more on wood than I need to, just so I can be flexible with production whenever I need to, right? But you can probably do a bit less, like probably like 8 or something would be fine.
Right. It kind of depends what you want to play, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, but
But
split
if
the
you just
supervision
want to
and the
make
deer,
knights,
like yeah, you don't need that much on food actually. Like you need way less than you think. Like 15, I think, is like more than enough, even with the supervision. So. There's
like
frame rate
constantly
issue due
produce
to
from that
Discord stream.
stable. Or
Yeah, yeah.
on what, your stream or what?
No, because I'm restreaming your Discord stream through my
Okay,
stream. And it's
okay,
causing
okay,
frame.
okay. Then I'll try to increase it 1 second. I wonder how much actually. Okay, let's fucking go. I'll give you good quality.
Plus champ.
Like, oh, I cannot do it. Never mind. I can just increase it a little bit. Should be
Oh.
better now.
What does the stream think? It looks better for me at least. Looks a lot better.
Okay. Okay. I think we go ladder. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was streaming on low, but it should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can coach you one game. Then I gotta go. I gotta go at 9.
Okay. Okay.
The laser sushi.
So
Yeah. Here we go.
I think it's OP as fuck. I think I'm gonna like this one. So what are the main gameplays with this? If it's like rush castle and go knight and get the relics, right? And just like mass knight Zugenu, right? Or something like that. Like main.
Yeah, like you can also use like mass knight, and then because like you have this attack speed upgrade, which makes them super good.
Where's the attack speed? I mean blacksmith.
On the
Okay.
blacksmith, yeah. But yeah, you depends on how you wanna play it. Either you go like mass knight, or you go just like some knights, and then you transition into like spear crossbow, siege. You get a second TC, these sort of things. But pretty much always it's pro scout, and then like if they're really putting heavy pressure on you, you can get forced into making units in feudal, right? But you're fine with that because you have both Shuganu and palace cards. Like you can make men at arms in feudal, so you're usually pretty okay with getting dragged into feudal.
Yeah.
In some cases, it can be nice to like boost out a couple of horsemen to mess with your opponent, depending on what they're doing. Like if they're playing super greedy or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in general, the plan is just to pro scout into fast castle. And it's also the meditation garden. Let's say you get the meditation garden on like double stone. You will afford a second TC by yourself, like pretty fast, right? Like they take 7 minutes, I think, right, to get the stone.
Or get the stone for
For a
what?
sec-
For the
For second TC.
second C?
Yeah, from the meditation garden, if you get double stone on it. So like in castle at some point, you will have enough stone for a second TC.
Yeah, that's really nice.
But yeah, like meditation garden again, you have to prioritize. You have to think about the matchup. You put it safe, you put it greedy, and usually you just put it on like the most possible regeneration you can get, right? Berries are just like the highest priority. If you can get double berries, that's kind of insane. Double gold, double stone. If you can get one of each, that's also really good.
Yeah. And then you just adjust, yeah? Like if you have, let's say, double gold, then you mine less gold, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. George.
George.
This guy plays with keyboard and mouse, so we're safe.
Yeah. I actually lost the game to an Xbox player. Like when I was just back from my break.
Did you lose to the Mongol?
Yeah, the Mongol guy. Yeah, he got me.
Yeah. He's strong, he's strong. I lost to him many times.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, this matchup is actually, I'm not exactly sure who's best in this matchup, but you both kind of do the same thing. And then you kind of have to capitalize on your castle timing because China will outscale you. They have a better economy. So you kind of have to make do with like your cheaper H up and your better imperial officials and stuff like that. Yeah. Rather than don't click the sheep on the mill, like click them like right next to it.
I mean, they're next to it, I think, right?
Like you can get closer. It's just better win rate versus Portix and Xbox gamers. Now they're gonna go drop off to the TC again because you killed them so far away.
Oh no, I forgot. Fuck.
This guy builds the village. Hmm.
One more on food and then one on gold, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so once you have 32 gold in the mill, you do one
Oh my
big drop
god.
off. Yeah, so drop off everything right now. Because you see, like, you want to drop off before you go, because otherwise they might drop off while your Imperial official isn't there, right? And then you lose food. Because you're not supervising it. So that's why you always drop off before you collect tax.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, force drop off with everyone for sure. How much do I need for age up? Or do
170,
we
340.
put... Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, so I would just go like on the, over here. As much wood as possible.
Something like that.
Yeah. So you can
Oh, I
pull
don't know
four
about
guys,
this one.
four guys from food to wood.
Do
And
I
then
need
you
to
make like,
drop off sheep?
you should be fine. You already did one drop off, right? Didn't you? Oh no, maybe not. You have so few sheep. I will do one more villager after this, and then Imperial official, right? So villager, Imperial official.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with sheep this game, but that's alright.
Yeah, I will do one more villager before the Imperial official. Like one more villager, yeah, and then official. Make sure you're collecting tax.
At 40, right?
Yeah. And again, here I would switch already. Like as soon as you build a lumber camp, I already switched the Imperial official to supervise the lumber camp instead, right? Because you have way more villagers there.
Does he also have meditation garden? No. Right?
No, he doesn't. But he gets his Imperial officials from a landmark, so he's gonna have more villagers than you. And then you go
Wait.
stable, collect tax to get the gold for the pro scouts. You have enough wood for this pro scout now, right? So now you can redo send from wood to food back again, right? So you have enough wood for the pro scout. You just need to collect the tax. Like you
Oh
collect tax
shit,
from
okay.
the lumber camp and the mining camp. And you start making scouts already. Yeah, the reason your pro scout is a bit later because you collected from the mining camp too late, I think. But yeah. Cool. And you would ideally scout him. See what he's up to as well at this point.
Yeah, let's check that.
But he's most likely just doing the same thing.
Now back to wood or something?
If you're just gonna go fast castle, you don't need to. Just start collecting tax.
Oh, no.
He has 40 gold on him already.
Yeah,
Yeah. The deer upgrade.
I got it already.
Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah,
More on gold, right?
I would. Not yet. Not after the HUP. You will have enough after collecting tax. But I would be a bit worried about what he's doing. Okay, you see the pro scouts at least, so you know he's doing that. Just make sure like he is also going fast castle.
Do I check, I guess, instead? Stable.
I, mean, I would do that. Like if he's just going fast castle, it would be nice to yoink a deer. But yeah, I personally prefer to be safe here.
Barracks.
So yes, a barracks, yeah. I usually like to go barracks myself if they do this. Just we both have spears. Because you get a bit tricky with knight versus spears, but at this point I would just go commit to the knights. Yeah, just
Holy shit.
I sometimes drop off at the TC here, because it's really hard to find the pixel where you can click on the
And this one, right?
yeah, and then these guys go to gold afterwards. And now you need to start rallying to wood. You can use rally to wood, or you can do like a big transfer to wood and rally up to food from here, right? That's up to you how you want to do it.
Rally to wood, right?
Yeah, or you do like a transfer to wood and rally to food. That's also fine. So yeah, but yeah, rally to food now. You can start the third
I don't
imperial
need...
official. You only have one guy on. Yeah, yeah, you did okay. I see. Okay, supervise, disable, start making knights, get the supervision upgrade. Guys who build the landmark should go to gold. You should be rallied on food right now. You're gonna run out of food otherwise. Now you just spam knights, you get a monastery. You also forgot your third imperial official. Because you would like to collect some tax gold here to get enough gold for the credits. Yeah, make sure you go back to supervise disable right away. Because knight count really matters here, because he's most likely doing the same thing as you. You're just spamming knights. I don't think you dropped off the gold there.
And this is going spears.
He's probably going knight spear, which is pretty common. This matchup, yeah, knight spear. Because he has a landmark that gives him vision of your villagers, right? So you have to be very careful, like, about leaving villagers exposed.
Jesus Christ.
It's nice to have a village next to the gold. So, like, if you get harassed on the gold, you can just jump into the village, right? But yeah, you can see why having, like, knights and spears is very nice, right? If one guy's just making knights and the other
Yeah.
guy's knight spear. Makes playing this part of the game very, very easy. Obviously, you're going to have slightly more knights, but it's hard to capitalize on it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of struggling with gold for sure.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes back to your third imperial official being late, because that guy was supposed to collect a lot of tax gold, right? Yeah, get a blacksmith as well. Get the knight upgrade or the cab upgrade. Because like once you have that upgrade, your knights will always beat his knights, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would just send all my wood guys to gold right now. Because yeah, it's a messy situation.
Yeah, no gold whatsoever.
Yeah, like versus other civs, you actually like you're outscaling them pretty fine in this situation. But the thing is, like since you're versus China, he's outscaling you, so you have a lot of pressure to find the timing to do damage. You can't really just like chill versus China. Like versus other civs in this situation, you could go like double archery range spear, go crossbow spear siege, second TC.
And you don't want to,
Supervised
or
gold is
like,
nice, yeah, yeah. But you would need your fourth official, I think, for that, because you still want to collect the tax gold.
but wouldn't it be better to just collect tax? Like, wouldn't
Yeah,
this
so
be better than collecting tax?
yeah, but you would like ideally do both, right? So usually I keep one guy collecting tax gold until I have the fourth guy, and then I put the fourth guy on gold. You can get the fourth guy early if you want to. That's also fine. And like the guy who's running around collecting tax will do stuff like, you know, supervise the blacksmith and the monastery and these sort of things. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
you see how
spears
you
are
need,
annoying. And
yeah.
do you get archers in those situations, or like Zugano?
Well, that kind of that's the hard part for Sushi in these situations, because you don't really want to go Shugenus because you're so slow, and you kind of want to be playing very active in these sort of games. So that's why I like just getting my own spears, and like you just do the same composition as he does, but you have better knights, right? With once you have the upgrade.
Okay, GG. So,
So yeah,
you would get spears? You would get like knight spear in this matchup?
yeah. Like I'd probably just make the barracks in feudal already, like he did, and just like make a couple of spears to be annoying on the pro scouts. But not really commit. Like the thing is, like if you both make spears, you can make men at arms in feudal, right? So you just make one man at arm, and then you're already killing his spears, right? You're winning the spear fight. So
But
you're
he
the one
also
who
has
gets
it,
it.
or doesn't he?
No, no, he doesn't have it in feudal. He gets it in Castle Age. He also he also doesn't have Shuganu until he goes to the first dynasty, to Song dynasty, whereas
Oh,
you have
okay.
Shuganu from the get go. So in general, in this matchup, if he opts to play feudal, that's usually fine for you because you have better tools in feudal. Yeah. But yeah, like that Denmark, he has I think it's like 1 minute cooldown, or is it 2 minute cooldown maybe? We can activate to see where all your villagers are. he sees them for like 15 seconds or something like that.
Imperial officials collect tax twice as often. How does that work?
Well, it means that just
The
the
cooldown
cooldown from
reduces,
collecting
or?
is reduced by half. Yeah. So that's why like you want to make sure you have one guy running on collecting tax. So going to like I will get the 4th official way faster, like once you're in Castle Age.
Okay. Yeah, but okay, why didn't you want to? Do you prefer to collect tax instead of supervising mining camp?
Yeah, usually. Yeah. Because again, the tax gold, if you're not collecting it, it's just gonna sit there and build up, and then you can never collect all of it, right? So you have to keep collecting it so it doesn't build up into a massive bank. But in terms of just
Oh
like
yeah. Even with this, you still cannot do it.
yeah, like click on your mill right now. I guess you can't
Oh,
see because you
well,
yeah.
I can check the replay maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. Anyway, so
Okay. Okay, thanks for the coaching.
yeah,
I'm
no
gonna
worries.
watch some replays maybe of this
Yeah. Are you gonna stream?
titler a bit later.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Right, see you.
Bye.
Adios. Alright guys. That's it from me for today. Thank you so much for watching. I am gonna raid someone. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start a bit earlier tomorrow. That's the plan. Start after lunch sometime. So probably like roughly 8 hours before now tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. We'll raid Firehick. Yeah. Bye guys.